Here we go.
Just want to point out that you cannot destroy the bases in this room. Lucky please.
You think that's a mechanic? Are we waiting for the bases to be able to be destroyed, and then we can do damage?
Help work the ogres in the middle. One's down. Two's down.
So Wake, are you picking up the next one then?
No, I'm gonna pick up the orb from
You're
the
just
captain.
going after the knight. Okay. Or the captain, yeah.
Okay, we have 2 orbs in here. I'm gonna grab this lower one. Somebody wants to grab that.
Oh no,
You
on
may
the
grab
side
this
we
top
want
one, Wake.
one person to grab both.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
There's a captain over here on the left.
Yep, I'm grabbing that. Okay. I have 2 now.
Alright, there's an
I
eye.
also have 2.
I am in a tunnel,
Alright.
or whatever wind I'm
Gotta have a
locked in.
captain too.
Oh, wait, you're not over here.
No.
I'm on the right side.
I'm coming. Just wanna see.
I have 2 seconds. 1 second.
I never saw the captain. Oh.
Well, that was what
I see
I
it
think
now.
Wake killed it already. Black, grab that one. Grab those 2, Black.
There's one here,
And
I'll
then,
pick it up. I've got 2 on the left now.
Okay. Black, do you have 2 now?
And one of
Okay,
y'all
there's 2 more on the. There's 2 more on the right.
grab that one. I'm imprisoned on the left. There's a captain shooting at me.
Okay.
There's a
I'm
grabbable
coming.
on the right. It's grabbable.
I get that.
I'm coming to you, Wake.
Got
Is there-
3 seconds.
Nobody. There's 2 grabbables.
Yeah, I'm
on
never
the
gonna make
right.
it up. Plus I have to take a strength too.
I got your taking strength though. Wake.
You're
Is that
grabbing
what
on the other
happened?
Side?
Yep, I got your. It gave me your taking strength. I'm at 2%, or I'm at 2, I should say.
So that is
You
the
had 2
thing.
stacks black.
I had 2 stacks and I popped mine and I didn't
So
die.
Wiz, Black, you guys, who doesn't have 2? That's a wipe. Okay.
So you, F1, you had none when you came over to me,
Correct.
and then when you cleansed me, you ended up with 2.
Yes, correct.
So that's so
So
when
it
I
make- that
cleansed
would
last
make me
night with
assume
the
that-
thing, I had
That
times
would make
1
me
when I
assume
cleansed.
that's the. So
Okay.
I guess you would have to pay attention to the counter on
So
the.
it's got to be
um,
somebody
The
clean
ball.
that picks it up.
Should we be in 3 sets of 2? And then like you and
Nah.
your buddy just pass it back and forth?
No, I think 2 sets of 3 on the right and left, because it seems it's not split into 3. The encounter is split into 2s.
Well,
It's
the
right side and
left,
left side. There's no middle.
we've got an extra at the beginning, though. For the left side, we have 1 extra to deal with.
Well, that's fine. Just it seems like the one always starts right there in the middle. It's always right there to start the encounter. So
Why not just jump off the map and I'll res you?
Unless
Well,
we
when
need-
somebody with it dies, it doesn't that's when it has been saying the restraint returns to the field, right?
So, correct me if my understanding is wrong. When F1 cleansed you, your 2 stacks transferred to F1.
That's what he
to
said.
me, yeah.
Which
So-
means that's what killed me the other night when I had 1 and cleansed somebody and died instantly. I must have taken his 2, ended up with 3.
So do we need to ultimately have everybody you get 2 stacks and then maybe he goes vulnerable?
So let's get
Well, you
an
can't
order
have.
set
I
up.
don't think you can have. I don't think you can have everybody, because you gotta have, if you die, if you have the stacks and you grab the orb, you die instantly. I think that's what Wake was saying. Because if you cleanse
Wait,
somebody,
if you
you're
have
taking
the
their
stacks
stack.
and you grab the orb, you die?
Well, if you're good to
No,
cleanse
if you have the
somebody, I
stacks and
think
you
do,
cleanse somebody with
because-
it, you die.
because
don't do
if
that.
you have,
Right.
so that would mean maybe we have one person without stacks. That way they can grab the orb in
Yeah,
case they need to cleanse somebody. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean they keep appearing. If cleansing them doesn't remove them from the field, it just moves them from one person to another. You're gonna keep getting more and more people with them.
Yeah, but I don't think the cleansing. I think is for if you get stuck. Because like, look, Black had 2 stacks. He didn't get stuck the entire time right there. But I had 1, and I got stuck. You know what I mean? Wake had 1. He got stuck. Or did you have 2, Wake?
Wait,
I had
wait.
to.
People are getting stuck with 1 stack
No.
now. That had
I don't
never
think
happened
that's.
the
I
other night.
don't think that's
I had
the case.
I only had 1, or did I have 2 actually? Did I grab 2 that time and got stuck down there?
Every
Did you
single
die
time
at
I've
some
been
point?
stuck, I've had to.
Okay, maybe I did have 2 then. I can't. I thought I had 1, but I might have had 2.
So let's set up an order
But
on the
even
left.
so,
So then
but
what's
even
gonna
that being
happen
said,
is
though,
the person who
go ahead,
cleansed
Steve.
is
Sorry.
gonna now have 2 stacks. So
Yes.
they then at that point can neither pick up any more stacks or the orb. They are out of
Yes,
that
but
mechanic.
So you'll need the
you're
third
also
person to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're also cleansing that one person, so that one person now has 0, so they're free to grab either 2 of the orbs, or they can grab, or 2 of the taken strength orbs, or they can grab the eyeball to cleanse somebody if they need
Yeah,
to.
I'm just saying though that the person that just cleansed and acquired the 2 stacks is now completely removed from the mechanic. They will no longer be participating unless someone has to cleanse them and it removes it from them.
Yeah, but you still, I
Well-
mean, obviously you're still going to clear ads and everything like that.
With a
If it does
person
not
that-
get rid of it, it seems like it's the kind of thing that once we all have it, that's when the damage phase will happen. If we're,
And
if
I
we're,
would
it
say
feels
if-
like hot potato at Valcour. We've got to survive with this thing through all of us.
Yeah, that's what I said initially, but it seemed to be met with some pushback.
I never heard pushback from that. I said that I agreed with you.
Cool.
So on the left, should
that's
we set up an order? I'll get 2 stacks first. And then whichever one of y'all cleanses me.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you get 2 stacks? I get 2 stacks. Wizard cleanses one of us. That person that just got cleansed would cleanse the other person. Then that person would go pick up 2 orbs, and then that way everybody would get 2. That would be the rotation.
Sure.
He'll spawn, I guess. He'll
in
either
one
spawn
of the
in
places where
one
enemies
of the
can
places
spawn.
where the enemies spawn. Yeah. I think he was down low, and
I
we
killed
him.
2 of them on the left side. There was the first one spawned down here on this plate. Second one spawned up here at the top.
Okay, yeah, we had one that spawned over here as well. Wink. So I think we get more than 1 per side. Because if you
Well,
guys
we've
had
seen
2,
2 icons at
we
the
had
time, yeah.
we had
My
at
guess
least
is we
1
get
over
2 of them,
here.
1 on each side.
I didn't see what apparently was the first one on the right side. I did see and kill the second one later on.
Yeah, he was down low because I was killing him as I was trapped down here, Steve. When I was trapped here, I was just shooting him along with the ads that were up there. Because you can still shoot and throw grenades out of that.
Yeah. And you're
You just
also
can't take
pretty
any, You're just
vulnerable.
not taking any damage. I don't think you're taking any damage because they were shooting me. But didn't seem like I was taking any damage.
Wonder
I hadn't paid
what
attention to
happened
that, I guess.
if a Code of the Missile Titan used his stupor when he was trapped.
I've a hunter dodge. You move, but then are instantly trapped again.
Oh, you ready?
Yep.
Black, grab the first 2, and then Steve, if you want to grab the next 2, and then I'll grab the cleansing thing if needed. And then we'll just see how that works, or do you want to grab it, Steve?
No, that'll work. I feel like there's definitely gonna be periods of plan switching and improvisation depending on where things spawn and timing.
It's how everything goes anymore.
All right, here we go.
Alright. Flash, you see a spot up here. Oh, I just fell. Oh, he's hitting me.
Got ogres in the middle still. So when the two things come up on the left, I'll get one of them. I guess Shadow, you're gonna get the other.
Yeah.
Alright, I think it's time. Oh god.
Alright, I'm getting this one on the left, far left. Shadow, you probably got to pick up that other one.
He's at 10%.
There's an orb up here.
Yep, I'm gonna wait and grab it. Yep.
I'm stuck. There's a captain. That's not a captain. That was a vandal. Yeah, you can't. What do you mean moving around?
We have 2 balls over here now.
About to die.
Make it. We had 2 captains on our side this time, so I killed one.
Really?
But it was too late. Yeah.
Yep. So Steve, there's 2 more up if you want to grab them.
And we've got new things.
I have 2.
And an orb on the right. We need a cleanse quick.
I got you. I'm right here. Got you. All right, I have your thing. So, Steve, do you have 2?
Yeah.
Okay, Black, you can actually just go grab the thing because you can use it as a weapon. Okay.
That's well. Yeah, he can't pick up the orb now because if he cleanses one of us, he'll die.
Yeah, that's right. No, that's all right. I realized that I was.
We've got 2 orbs on the right if you need one on the left.
2 orbs on the right, yeah.
Well, we had 2 things up. Somebody needs to go get the one on the right. Whoever has 0 on the left.
All right. Somebody grab that orb in the middle, or is it okay? Guys, he's taking damage. He's taking damage.
So that is what it is. We exist long enough and it happens.
He did seem to have a crit spot on his giant tumor.
Yeah. I just shoot. I put 1 shot on his head, and then with my auto rifle until I scrolled up, till I saw yellow, and then I switched.
I hit him in the back with a black spindle.
So, from the moment I heard damageable was called, we had like 5 seconds.
Yeah, so I think it's time based on us picking up those orbs then.
Well,
we had 5 seconds because we had orbs sitting up a long time, so he was continuously getting strength. I think that's what happened there.
Okay.
I think we just have to be quicker
when these orbs
overall.
spawn, yeah, we've got to have whoever's going to get them for each side. It's got to go do it instantly, and then we got to get the captain things and do that instantly. Okay.
Well,
anybody have a prime engram?
While we're taking our break, I'll finish the question I was trying to ask. During the DPS phase, we had about 5 seconds, and I got 2 sleeper shots off, and I did like 180. I don't forget what the number was, but there were a couple people who did 600,000 and 700,000 damage. What did you do in those 5 seconds?
I already came to the middle. I already ran over here and started killing the ads that were down here, Steve, where I'm at here. And then I was watching what Wake and those guys were doing on the left, and I was just periodically laying into him to see at what point he would go from immune to that, and then when whoever grabbed that middle orb up there, it seemed
That's
like as
black.
soon as they grabbed that, as I was going like that, it
F1,
went.
how many stacks did you have during the damage phase? When
I
he,
had two still. I had two
Steve, what
because
did you have?
I cleansed
I had two.
black. Yeah.
So you had 0 when the damage phase happened, or you picked up blacks too?
I had blacks too because I cleansed him, and then black had one, and then Steve had two because black grabbed one instead of grabbing the cleansing orb. He thought that I was going to say grab the taken strength orb.
Well, we were in a bind over there on the right because we had two people with two stacks.
Yeah, that's what I was
We had
saying.
an
Yeah.
orb to cleanse with, but we also had one of the taken strength things, so we
Yeah.
had
And
no
wait,
way
did you
of dealing with
did
the
you
taken
notice
strength thing.
when you have the orb, you can shoot? It's like a rocket. It's like a grenade launcher. You can just keep continually shooting with it.
Yeah, it's a weapon. It's the same in the Shirochi.
Oh, is that how it was in Shuro? See, I never grabbed it while it was in Shuro, so I didn't know how it worked in the Shuro fight.
We used the super in Shirochi to interrupt her, not the
Okay,
grenade ability.
because I
But
was just
it
sitting.
does also have the shoot ability.
Yeah, because when I grabbed it on our side, I was just using it to clear ads because it had like 10 seconds left, so I grabbed it and didn't want it to disappear. For the simple fact, if somebody on our side needed it, I wanted to be able to use it.
I'm still wondering.
Shadow and F1. So his tumor, Midnight Coup was critting his tumor for 1185. Shadow was over here on the left, and it looked like he was shooting at the tumor. F1, I can't tell where you were shooting at. I shot his tumor and parts of his body. I don't know if he was looking at me to actually see if there's an ogre crit spot, but the tumor was yellow numbers. His body was white. Alright, it's 1185 crit with taken strength times 2. Midnight Coup. I'm writing that down. wonder what actually triggered the damage phase. If it was just amount of time.
Was there a message at all, or was he just suddenly vulnerable?
I forgot
It
to look, and I just
seemed to-
deleted the video.
Still have mine.
I didn't notice one.
Did anybody notice that this thing on the right is just floating? Impossibly floating. Because they're all broken.
50% strength. 60% strength.
I think it was around 90 when F1 said he was damageable. 80 or 90.
Oh, is that his head? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Do we think... Let me see.
I see where his head is compared to when he stands up.
How long do we think Black is going to be?
What was he going to do?
Just talked to his wife, getting home from the hospital.
Oh. Oh, you can't see on top of him. Damn.
Let's see. If I get 13 super kills, I can get the clan XP engram.
Oh, no, you can get on top of him, yeah. Okay. Oh, it just slides. Ah.
I'm going to leave and go do that. That makes far too much sense. Is everybody okay with that? I already used the flag and I was on a tether, so I had to switch.
I don't want to... Go ahead, Wiz, sir.
When you grab the one of these things, the orb, all that happens
That
is you
starts,
get
that starts the encounter.
Yeah, for this very first one, it starts the encounter. But
Yeah.
then you get you get that taken strength debuff, and then if you pick up a second, you get taken strength times 2. And if you tried to pick up a third, you die, or if you cleanse somebody while you had taken strength.
The ghost reacts to that.
Well, I think so. What the most important thing is that on each side we get somebody that has 2, and then because we have an extra here on the left. Do what?
I don't think it necessarily would matter. It's going to be one of those things where whoever grabs it is going to be can immediately just grab the next one that pops up, so they have 2 right away.
Yeah, and then on the left we'll have a third to deal with.
Because I mean, it is deliberately on what would be considered the left side.
I mean, they should all be picked up as soon as they possibly can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want them up for any amount of time.
Right. So I think our rotation on the left that we're trying, Wizard, is I'm going to pick up the one to trigger it. I'll pick up one of the first 2 that comes. I think Shadow is going to pick up the other of those 2. You go get the orb and then come and cleanse me after I get trapped. Steve said that they had 2 captains spawn over there on the right. We know that 2 captains do spawn. I think we had thought that it's one left and one right, but I guess that means that it's random. They'll just spawn somewhere. The debuff doesn't hurt you, but once you get he traps you. He traps whoever has times 2, and the minute you're trapped, you have 17 seconds to get untrapped or you die. Right. Whoever's trapped
That's
gets
not-
a debuff.
It's not. He doesn't trap everyone who has two.
Has it been only one of us?
I had two for like the second half of that whole attempt, and I never got trapped.
Really? Alright, y'all are okay with me super killing a couple things?
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna go up into the bathroom real quick, and then I'll be back. You just gotta remember when we die, you know, there's only 2.5 minutes left, so essentially got. I can tether a group for you. That make some moves.
Oh, that should be okay. Not him.
There's some orbs down
Should be
here
a whole
for
bunch
Steve
of orbs
standing.
over on the right. We've got 2 tethers out.
I need probably 2 more orbs.
Here. Oh, I don't have any. This gun isn't Masterworks.
Thank you guys. I don't think that dropped any orbs. Oh, there they are. I got it again.
I need like 2 orbs for another tether.
That
got
finished
my-
it.
You can move a lot with super abilities while you're trapped.
Guardian down.
See if I'm gonna make you later and cash this in. I think so. Fully planned to do that one bounty before the run, but the API forced my hand.
The glimmer extraction.
Were any of the Zavala, Zavala bounties, the anywhere bounties?
I think there was one today.
There's one with kill enemies with precision damage. The rest of
I
them
might go to
are
the tower and
strikes.
grab that.
Five waves of EP for boatload. Adventures ones. What's the fastest adventure?
Welcome, Guardian.
Clanmates. That's one of the weeklies.
Always a pleasure. Thank you for shopping at Eververse. He's gone off on his own.
Oh, once you make it all the way across there, it's like just down along the outside of the wall, way over on the right side. There's a little bit of jumping, but it's not too terribly difficult to find.
I think we overthought how to get to it. There was a ledge that I don't remember who it was, blackened me maybe.
There was an easier way to get there, but we all got there.
You just never quit, do you? Took out Gaul, woke up the Traveler, and now half of what I hear in the streets is how much...
I don't think I bought my Masterwork course today.
I think I screwed up my wrist.
Wait, I think they're going to change the name to...
Can you deliver it?
That's such a bullshit change. Vanguard marks.
Exotic Shards.
Economy MacGuffins. So
What's this
are
encounter?
Are they gonna
570?
are they going to have a new Masterwork thing?
I don't think so. I think they just said that they're renaming them. And they're going to make sure
Well, how
that
do
we
you-
have more and
How do
more
you Masterwork
consistent
things?
sources with that. Or they could just the little consumables that like the 3 of coins for Masterwork course are pretty nice.
Arms weak.
Wait, is that that's coming back? I watched Slayerage's Flawless Shattered, whatever it's called, thing today.
Shall we make a deal?
I hadn't bought it yet. Yeah.
Good choice, my friend. If the 7 stars won't have you.
Slayerage, yeah. Celestial Nighthawk almost one-shot the boss, the wizard. It was within a sliver. The Shadow Thrall at the end, or during that fight?
Scions, the Scions.
Oh,
There's like 15 Scions that spawn that are just like pew 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 pew.
he kept running around. He was using the God rolled raid hand cannon, the Fatebringer.
And I'm sure he's 600 or nearly so.
Yeah, I think he was. He was using a kinetic sniper, that hand cannon, and then Whisper. And it hurts to
Killing the
watch
Knights
people.
gives you a damage buff, so I'm sure.
Oh, does it?
Celestial Nighthawk hit the damage cap.
Wasn't that the one that was doing? Wasn't Celestial with the damage buff? Didn't they say like the one guy procced it? It was like 9999, almost a million, or was that another? one of those things.
You
I
can,
think
you can hit the damage cap of 1 shy of a million.
I think I saw one of the videos for that showed the guy was just like, yeah, so you can do 1 million damage with Nighthawk in the buff.
She is known as Riven. Riven of a
He ran
thousand
Nighthawk through
voices,
almost the whole
the
thing.
last known Ahamkara. She has been taken, and her death is your calling.
Rain, turn that down, please.
Guardian down.
The fuck? How do I have 14 kills? Spawned in and died instantly.
The Empire's still messed up. The counts.
Alright.
Everybody alright?
We three-manned it.
No. Unfortunately, no.
Is the extra beats happening constantly, or is it just a lot, or is it?
Maybe drug induced. I had a flutter show up after I've been on methadone for a while.
My wife has a heart murmur. So, thank you.
Is everybody in here?
I'm joining you in a minute. Hold on a second. Just didn't know how much time we have. So just grab a couple of things.
Wizard, did you try to make the jump?
I'll be right back.
I'll do it.
No.
Don't see any.
I tried it once and made it across as a Titan, but it was like barely.
Oh wait, I'm not ascendant. Can you not ascend in here? You can. It just doesn't count. It doesn't have the ascendant thing.
Your gloves are different. They're taken-y.
It lists the true sight on the character screen. It just doesn't have the word Ascendant. Am I?
Radiant.
We used the Taken
there's
Realm.
a path through. Yeah, there's a portal down there that puts you in the Ascendant realm, and then there's a path when you're in the Ascendant realm. Puts you out here, and then you're here.
Is that everybody? 2, 3, 5, 6. Sure I didn't switch any gear.
Cookies. Would you like one? Alright, I'm back. We're ready.
Think so.
Tall mountains in the background.
Everybody good? Here we go.
No. Big boy, get down. Ah, I missed my command, okay.
$70.
370 or 570? 370.
Alright, we'll hit this one. Shadow, you getting the other one?
Yeah, take
Anybody see a captain? There's a captain over here on the left.
We have the Eye of Riven over here, Steve. I got recover.
Where's
Okay.
here?
Sorry, I was.
No, there was a Vandal on the lower plate on the right. There's no captain.
Yeah.
There's one over here. Yeah.
Oh, we got one.
The black is stuck.
I got it.
You got it.
Too late.
Okay. No, it's right.
I am not stuck.
I have two, but I don't seem to have the like screen animation that I picked them up fresh.
That's fine as long as you have two. That's yeah. I noticed that as well when I grabbed it. So you guys have 3 seconds left on that orb that's over there. And then it's gone.
Why?
All right.
There's another
Steve,
one over
do you
here
wanna
on the
grab
left.
these next two, or you want me to grab them?
We got a captain on the... I can't grab any.
Oh, that's right.
Two
Okay.
stack.
All right, black. I'm going to grab them.
Orb on the top right. Orb on the top right.
Yep. Okay.
I am frozen. Diva's
So
frozen.
black, you're gonna need to grab that.
Shadow, can you get a second? Wizard, use that and go pick up this new thing, I guess. Yeah, it's the debuff.
that's-
Just hit the super or grenade, and then pick up that orb in front of you.
All right. I think maybe we're gonna go to the middle, or no? He's at. Oh, he's the thing. He's at 50%
can't.
right now. There's no orbs. Does
Anybody?
somebody not have any?
What?
He's
Damageable,
taking damage
damageable.
now. Yep.
33,000 on his back.
Ooh. What are...
I'm only seeing 30.
Yeah, I'm only seeing 30 as well, but I am not Where are you guys doing? Oh, you guys are. Where are you guys doing DPS from?
Shadow was way left. Shadow, where were you? Were you shooting?
I thought. Oh, I thought we were gonna do all middle.
Even still, Jesus. What were your individual shots? Were 60? Yeah, I feel like we should split.
I was shooting his head and it was 60.
I was shooting the sack at the top of his head.
Yeah.
60 with the whisper. Sleeper Simulant was only doing 33.
Yeah, that's based on your level. My sleeper was 46.
Yeah, I'll switch over to whisper.
It's easy to
Black,
crit
what class are you running?
Who?
Black.
I think if we congregate here in the back in the middle and we're all in rifts,
we can
then we can probably one-phase this guy.
Were we under half?
I guess we have to, don't we? Because, I mean, the end of that damage phase is just a wipe. Unless
there's got to be a mechanism. There's got to be a mechanism to clear that. Did anybody notice the little balls that were coming out at the top of his head?
I was going to ask how were those being dealt with?
I don't know. I just kept shooting.
So they were ignorable.
No,
I don't know.
They ended up killing us.
I was gonna say I wonder if because we were in the middle and you guys were on the left, if they just went to the left instead of coming towards the middle because I didn't notice any of them come to us.
I feel like we're gonna have to call an audible. I guess he does only imprison one of us each round, but he did the right side both times, which meant that we couldn't cleanse. Wait. What
do you mean?
By the end of that, Shadow had 2, I had 2, and Wizard had 1. It feels like if he does both of the imprisonments on one side, the other side is gonna struggle to handle the strength stacks.
We were standing down below in front of him, and it was still super easy to crit him.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was wondering, Steve. I'm almost wondering if maybe we try, you, me, and Black up here, where I'm at up here, and just try and see.
We want to be together.
Oh yeah. You mean all 6 of us be together?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I'm just saying if you wanted to try one phase and try maybe 3 separated and have us 3 Black throw a rift up and we see if the crits are higher over here. If you just want to try it from the front middle, I'm down with that as well. I'm just trying to think of something.
Not with Whisper. Unless we think we'll kill him or die before running out of ammo.
I don't. Okay.
Everybody ready?
All right. Well, yeah, it's good. Yes.
so other people can also have a rift?
We ready? Here we go.
Should I weapons of light if we're all in the middle?
Sure. Is that using the new super?
Probably block the Axion darts as well.
Ah, really?
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, that's a good point.
What did my recovery resilience at? I don't feel like I'm.
We still got ogres in the middle. Alright. Things are coming in.
There's one top right. Okay. And there's one bottom. Okay.
There's a captain over here on the left.
And
I am trapped on the left.
do you have a 2-stack? I think he just does one person at a time.
I'll get it.
Guardian down.
I just watched that flow. Steve, you
I
want to
will
grab
go
this
get
one?
this new one.
Okay.
Left.
Just the one?
We only had one. There's an eye on the left, so
That's down. Alright, here's another phase coming in. Another wave, I should say. Steve, there's one on the top.
Wizard, can
there's
you go
two on the top right.
get that orb. Oh, I meant the cleansing thing. We need somebody with 0 taken strength to come over here. There's 2 captains over here now. 2 orbs.
Right, I'm grabbing one of these.
So somebody who's cleansed, come get it. Is anybody have 0?
I'm already on my way over to Steve.
Okay.
Thanks. Thank you.
Yep.
I'll come get this other new one.
It's down already. There is another...
There's a captain on the left.
Knight, I guess? Another captain.
He's almost dead.
Alright, he's dead. Looks like there's a
We're getting
portal.
another one.
There's one on the left, or front left. That's going to probably start the...
Anybody who have 0 strength?
He's taking damage.
Damageable. Damageable. We're awfully close.
I hit all my crits. I didn't have any reloads. I think that's a warlock thing in the well. I think the warlock is still... I think there's a lot of issues with warlock. Yeah, just like Shadow was having the issues with the warlock and that exotic chest piece. I think overall there's just issues with warlock and the class abilities.
How much ammo does everybody have left?
I have
7.
21, or I have 12.
Do you think it'd be worth using Lunafaction just so that you don't have to worry about reloads?
It just mean that we use our ammo.
Yeah.
I think it's worth a shot. If whoever puts it on isn't light level hurt.
God,
I think we should come up with a different way to call these orbs versus the relics. What do we want to go? Which
you
we
just
go
want
with?
to call them eyeballs? Just call them eyes. Or a cleansing tool, cleansing orb.
I don't understand what you mean.
I mean, calling
Like,
the
just-
orbs
just-
that we pick up for
just-
strength and the relic things different things.
Oh, you just want like a naming thing. Okay.
Yeah, just so that there's
So
no
that-
ambiguity when we're talking about something.
Just relic and orb? Or do you want to
Works.
just say...
The things
So
the captain's drops are the eyes of Riven, right? That's the name of the captain.
Yes, so yeah, let's just call them his eyes. Just pick up the eye. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Does that work, Wake?
Orbs.
Yeah, we call these
you could
orbs.
just call those debuffs, although that's 2 syllables, but
Yeah.
He was about a third left, I think.
I think the highest I got was 50k per shot.
I was at 59.
I was shooting until the Axion darts were coming at us, and then I bought my super for the weapons. Should I just not shoot and do weapons first?
How long does it last, Steve?
The super?
Yeah.
It was up when we died. Absorbing damage makes it last longer, so it doesn't. I couldn't give you an exact duration.
Yeah, let's try that. Weapons. Steve popping the weapons super earlier.
Since they come from, he's above us vertically, and they shoot up before coming at us. They come at us at a really vertical, steep angle. So I'm having to like jump up to intercept them because we're close enough. I don't know that we want to be farther away though. That's more moving time.
Could you get an angle on
the
it?
Shield upward.
Yeah, could you do that?
No, it's just in front of you. You could be tilted.
Oh, you can't
up.
control
it's just
it?
held in front of you. Can't tilt it.
We ready?
Still not 100% clear what the trigger is for him to be damageable. I just kept, once we got around to that time, I just kept shooting him with my primary until I saw numbers.
He glows when he's
Vulnerable.
damageable, right?
Kind of glowing right now. It's racist.
Dude, really, what's going on?
I'll get this one. Alright, Captain on the left. I'm trapped on the left. I'll pick up the next eye. You have one shadow, right? So you pick up the next thing, I'll pick up the next eye.
There's a captain on the left.
There is.
The ad waves are pretty fixed, because once we get all ours down and you guys still have some up on the left, there's just zero activity over here until yours are dead.
Yeah, it seems like that. We just killed that knight, and that seems like it. Our captain. Yeah, I don't know why I keep saying knight. We have one.
Captain.
I'll get the eye.
Yeah, there's yeah, the orbs over here. Steve, are you grabbing them? I'll grab the eye. All right, come in. Gotcha.
We no longer have anybody clean on the left side.
We have another eyeball down here.
I think that one up front is going to trigger the damage phase as soon as it gets picked
Yeah.
up. Yeah. Yep. These are going over top of me.
Guardian down.
Ah, we were really close to.
Got it! Yeah!
Oh, nice.
Nice.
You don't hesitate
nice
to
job,
reach
guys.
into the deep. Your kind is so brave. Those with conviction pair best with my kind. Like you. Like the awoken prince. Shall we be friends?
Anybody get anything curated?
Nope.
I got a random roll hand cannon.
I've got a taken an orb, debuff orb here. I now have taken strength.
Yeah, I got another rocket launcher, so it seems like I've just gotten rocket launcher after rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It awards loot. Well, good job though. That was awesome. What did you mean by brute force? Shadow.
I think that that there was that last orb, the last eye thing. I think that the intention might be like Shirochi, where you can interrupt him, that wipe at the very end of it, if you need to get more time. It's just a guess, though. Should I look
I
up
think it's
chest?
like it's just like a backup mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
I'm
if you
gonna,
do
I gotta run
sufficient
upstairs
damage, you
real
don't
quick.
need it.
I'll be right back.
I'm gonna look up the next chest, if there is
Yeah,
one.
I gotta run upstairs and move my truck real quick for my wife to leave. I'll be right back.
I'm fine with doing enough damage to one phase him.
It doesn't. I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything in between this and the next encounter. There's speculation that there might be an Outbreak Prime server room kind of thing.
In semi-spoiling myself just about the wishing wall, I don't know where they are, but I know there is a wish that puts a chest somewhere in the raid between two encounters where previously there wasn't one. That's all I know. I'd have to look. But it requires a key.
Yeah,
Yeah, the second wish.
You
Just spawn
can.
a chest along the path between Morgeth, Spirekeeper, and the I will not name next encounter. You need a glittering key. Good question.
The way you trigger a second round in that is to use the eye. If you use the super on him, it doesn't give you extra time. It halts it so that you have another round.
Oh, a glittering key drops from the final chest, apparently, of the raid. So I guess we don't really need to worry about that for now.
Oh, I'm back. What did we find out?
Yeah, but the key to open it requires a previous clear.
Onward. F1. I don't think there's a chest in between this and the next encounter.
Okay.
Or maybe.
There's
Hey, a
got to be
basketball
lore
hoop.
here somewhere.
You found the basketball hoop, Shadow. Play a little one-on-one.
Yeah, these things look deliberate.
Basketball hoops.
Yeah.
Have we all been close to this door yet, simultaneously?
No.
That's a thing they've been doing.
Somebody got. Where'd you go, Black? What, right? You went outside to the right?
No, you don't go into that room, you just come up short and turn right.
Oh. That's a good point. PJ. PJ.
Well, this is pretty cool.
How about we all stand in front of that door on this side and see if it actually opens? Or not.
And I almost kind of hate that they put so many places you can go. It's like they just directed the art team. Just make it look like there's fucking secrets everywhere. Put obvious jumping ledges that lead nowhere.
I found the
I mean, yeah,
the way.
this is just completely massive.
Go up
area.
to the main door at the top of the steps. Turn right. The main port, that what looks like a portal on the wall.
Yeah, there's steps everywhere.
Found that pretty quickly, Wake.
I did. I was searching. Tried to jump through that, and then as I came down, I saw this doorway.
Well, this is eerie. That looks like an elevator to me.
It made a sound. Oh, shit. Jump. Yeah. That's cool.
Big ass room with statues. There's gotta be lore somewhere in here. What's that?
This is a place rally banner circle.
Where?
Right where Steve is standing. So this is an encounter. I have to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Don't start it without me.
I believe this next encounter is called the Vault. So what weapons did people get from that encounter?
Rocket launcher.
We had a rocket drop. I had a hand cannon drop. I really like the design of the red weapons.
Back. You mean made it more powerful?
How many of these little plates are there? Stand on the other plates, somebody.
Shirochi had 3 plates. It seems like a theme. They're not visible from each other, though.
Black? I can see black.
They're not a barrier between you. Well, I mean, you can't have both people easily visible at the same time unless you're, like, edging out to toe onto the plate and they're back up.
Is there?
Like a giant... Looks like one of the, this looks like a giant Fallout vault door in the back. Ooh. Oh, yeah. This does go in the back and behind. You found a cat?
Right. What?
Ah. What did we figure out? What's going on?
Nothing. Anybody coming to the giant door? Yeah. What, dude?
Well, they had all of the big doors that open have had this big circular locking
Yeah.
mechanism on them so far.
So.
Oh, these.
Yeah, they do.
Hold on, Wake, stand on that plate again?
What thing?
Okay. These things look like they're on circular tracks around this big little thing.
I bet you we gotta get on a sequence. Wizard, what is it that lit up? Okay. If you there are these 3 lights. These plates are definitely it. Are the plates
The Hall
identical?
of Two Souls. All it says when you pull up your ghost is the
They're
Hall of Two
higher.
Souls.
Are the plates identical?
They look. It didn't. And I just thought.
Actually, that one looks a little different. Yeah, we tried that.
I think they look darker though. I mean, because it's this one's in shadow, but I think it's the same. I think it's the same thing.
Alright, let's try. Stay off the plates. I'm gonna step on this. See if one of the sides does light up like this. No.
Alright, Wake, you're on the plate. Get off the plate once. I'm trying to see if that window up there does anything different when you're on or off the plate. Like that magnifying glass looking window.
Let's see if it does anything different with all 3 of us on.
That's
Alright,
kind
so...
of focusing lens.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like a magnifying glass for the light to shine in. Like in Tomb Raider had those things where you had to shine the lights through all the things. Alright, what do you want to do, Wake? You want to have all 3 people on the plates?
Yeah.
Okay. The Wiz, we just need
And
one
then
other
somebody
person
look at that glass thing. The thing.
Steve's right in front of it.
Anything?
No changes.
That's the reflection from the ceiling, yeah.
I mean, that's just kind of Dreaming City symbology. There's like banners that have it on it, and yeah, see these? Like these here?
There's kitty cats everywhere.
Did we put a raid banner down? We did.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that might be like part of the trigger to start it, but I guess they wouldn't make that a requirement. Nobody has.
No, you can't go back down the hole because the elevator door's still open. Or whatever we were calling that thing.
Elevator door, that's crazy talk. The Borderlands thing.
Here's a room with a tree in it. A room with a tree. Is this a, what are those little Japanese trees called that you have to trim? No, Mr. Bonsai.
We've had people just stand on the plates, right?
Yeah, that's what we just did, yeah.
How many different combinations? Let's try like a sequence.
What?
Threw a smoke bomb at the thing. I hear something now. This Taken goo over here just started making a lot of noises like it was about to spawn something.
Guardian down.
Thank you, love you. Have a good night.
Alright.
New objective. Fuck. What'd you do?
Oh, I thought that might be it.
What was
Did
it?
you just die?
I had a leftover stack of Taken Strength from the last fight.
Oh, now try the plates.
Oh, that's right.
So-
You did say you grabbed
I thought-
that.
Yep,
That's
plates
oh,
lighting
yeah,
up.
now your plates, yeah.
I'll kill myself and get rid of that.
Go. We must have to.
Oh, I've got
These
emblems.
things are vault
3 minute.
security.
We have a 3-minute countdown.
Did anybody else notice the emblems when you were on your plate?
They come
Okay.
back if you're on the plate.
Where were they?
Is everybody standing on a plate?
Yep.
I
Oh, I
am.
see him.
Oh, yep.
Dragon 8 and left dragon.
So I
That's
have,
not what I have. Oh, the things
I
are
have-
moving. I have a
8 left dragon.
fish facing up, the double fish, and an 8.
I have nobody, nobody's on the plate. So I don't
There's
know.
a barrier over here on the left that just popped up. Can't get through to this side anymore.
And there is
And there's shit
one
on the
room
plate.
open over here.
Let's go to the new room.
Well, there's...
Oh, it's an eye.
And now that room's shut.
We're locked in. The tumblers are moving.
Might of Riven.
Now there's an open room over here. I don't know, they would have been looking at it to the left of that room that you just grabbed that eye ribbon at.
A big Might of Riven enemy spawned in here.
I'm down
Killed
on
it.
that.
I'm gonna have to ditch
Steve's
this
in here with
thing.
us, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, drop it. I'll pick it up.
I
I guess
can't
it
drop
consume, yeah. So. So, Mike,
575 is the recommended light for this.
I feel like getting trapped in here. Are y'all trapped in that room on the right?
That's what those paths are in the back. Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was a barrier. There's a barrier on the left side.
I feel like
The big thing in the
Sleepers-
middle's acting up.
That's a wipe.
Sleeper's gonna be the...
Oh, that's the mechanism about to kill us, I guess.
Yeah, 17 seconds it says on the left if you look at the screen. Oh look,
Door's
as soon as
gone.
you killed that, the door's shut. Like the door locked. Anybody just notice that?
What'd you kill?
As soon as you killed that eye of ribbon, as soon as I saw that ball pop, like the eye, That's when that door seemed to come up
Huh.
to block.
Lock's cleansed.
I
So
think I
assume-
just used the Titan barrier to block the white mechanic.
I need to switch weapons if this is what was it, 575?
Yeah, I switched to Sleeper and Ikellis because there's really probably going to be no need for a sniper in here. Almost wondering if a hand cannon would be better in here as well.
That's what I'm gonna go.
Video.
Alright, so do we, when we got on the plates, symbols showed up, yes? And it
Yes,
sounded like we
there's
got
3
different
symbols.
symbols.
Yeah, 3 symbols is what I saw.
And it sounds like they were 3 different symbols than what I saw.
I had a fish facing upwards, the yin yang fish, and then an 8.
Okay. I had a yin yang fish on the left. I had a dragon facing left a fire dragon facing left in the middle, and then I can't remember what my one on the right was.
I think
This
before we do
might
anything,
be
we
an
need to come
encounter
up
that
with.
we get frustrated and look up.
I think we're gonna, but I
It's
think
pretty complex.
Yeah, seems like yeah, go ahead, Wake. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of I'm actually just writing. I'm gonna grab a blank piece of paper.
I think we
It's
should
gonna
come up
end-
with what we're gonna call these symbols.
Yeah, it's gonna
These
end
symbols
up
are gonna
being
be here for Riven as well.
Yeah, this is
Did
gonna
any-
end up being my notepad like we did for for Spire.
Anybody else kill an Eye of Riven and pick up an eye? Do we remember? Because it gives you the same debuff that kills you if
Does
you
it?
get to a 10 stack. Yeah. It's the Taken Essence Antumbra.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a drink real quick.
So it seems like you need to go kill him and pick it up and then run through one of those back hallways.
And then use
back
it
to
on
the middle.
something.
Yeah.
With the symbols,
I mean, that was a very obvious path.
we never saw. Did anybody ever see any symbols anywhere in the arena after we got off those plates?
I did not. I was looking. It's gotta have something to do with the symbols that are there.
Yeah.
If there are no other symbols anywhere in the room, then is it some combination of because we seemed to be sharing some symbols, right? I know Wake said you had an 8. I also had an 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna send the group the what the community has decided. This sounds like the community consensus on what to call the symbols. I vote we take them other than the 4 that we've already named. I'll send that to the group. I'll send that to Wizard now.
I was gonna say I can send it to Wiz through Discord as well. I have his user ID from the message.
Bird branch. Bird fly.
So is everybody okay with adopting this Other than the snake ones.
God, you know what? This makes sense because is this the one that I think somebody was making fun of it where they had the one was Firebush or something like that, or fiery cunt or something like that? Oh, okay, yeah, because remember I had somebody posted something that said fiery cunt and then oh,
I've got
and
a
that's
fiery
what
cunt. I've got a fiery cunt.
I was dying over it. I didn't realize that was.
Spear left. That's going to be a hard one to see.
I think it's
To
more
differentiate between spear and fire.
These screenshots are kind of bloomed out a bit.
Here, you know what? Let me. Oh, I know one of these groups is gonna have it. Did Koopa and those guys post anything about it? That you know of, Wiz? Okay.
What I don't get is they have the fish that's facing left called fish left, the fish that's facing up called fish up, and the fish that seems to me to be facing right called fish curl.
Well, the fish left and fish up aren't a circle.
They aren't
the fish curl is.
I found another one. I don't know how much clearer it is, but I will send that to.
Whatever we do, we need to make a decision about it and not change.
I think this is the same thing, maybe, except it's just. Oh, it's actually got less in it than. Oh, maybe just delete that one then.
What's it missing?
69 fish. Yeah, maybe just delete that one. That says 69 fish. Alright, I'll just remove that one. I didn't realize it said that. Maybe that was... Yeah, maybe that was somebody's idea of a joke. I'm trying to see these, a bunch of the guys on the, in the 250 group have multiple clears now. I'm trying to see if somebody posted a picture of the symbols, a good picture of the symbols.
I think this works.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Huh? No, Galley has not cleared yet. There is a whole other group of guys that run with the 250 that are all like the one guy Lucky he runs on PC and PS4, so he's got all 6 characters in the 580s.
You ready?
Yeah, he's an IT guy, so he gets to play at work. Yeah. Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, I scrolled past. There's people that have other pictures up there that I didn't blow up that have the symbols and other stuff, and I didn't. Yeah, and I don't want to ruin any of the future fights if I blow that picture up to look at it.
I don't think there's a problem with this one. Let's go. Let's do it.
That's fine with me. It just seems like these symbols stay with us throughout the entire raid. It just, yeah.
I can grab that image and do some editing on it to make the symbols more clear later on.
Oh, and I'm sure if you Googled it too. Yeah, I'm sure if you Googled it as well that there's probably a clearer picture.
Plates. Get on plates.
And why'd you get on?
Alright, I got S, Infinity, and Nose.
I have swords on my enemies, so...
They'll show up again if you're still on the plate, I think.
No,
yeah, I think
you have to be on the plates.
Yeah, I think you all have to be on a plate and then call it out.
I had Infinity, Fish, Curl, and Fire left.
Alright, we have whatever this room with the single tree is the only room that's open. tether went past. Damn it. The tumblers are moving. Looks like there is... Ah, there's 2 in front of each. And then 3 in front of the room that's open.
I went over to the other room just to see if there's anything over here.
He's dead. No, no drop. No droppy. No droppy, nothing.
I did shit. I was at a 9 stack.
Alright, we have another Eye of Riven in the back here.
Next time we get that, can we rush back to the middle and get back on the plates?
Yes, I will kill him and grab it. Alright, which room is open?
To follow Steve.
You can get to all of them.
Yeah, it looks like it's the tunnels go. If you go to one room, you're gonna have to go through 2 rooms. You know what I mean? All right, so I'm gonna dunk this in one of the things.
This knight just ran straight for the plate.
Oh, I just dunked that, but it killed me.
These knights just ran and knelt on the plates. Yeah.
All right, so when I dunked that at the knight, it killed me instantly.
When you say dunk, what did
you
do?
It gave me a prompt, just like it did to cleanse. Like I just ran up.
But there was no prompt to cleanse.
No, I'm just saying, not a prompt. I just hit the cleanse button, like the L1, R1, whatever. I just was hitting the button to see if it would do damage.
That's what I'm asking. Which button?
Yeah. It had to have been L1 because I went through the same animation as when I cleansed.
These Eyes of Riven they're not doing new things each time. They just have other
effects. Yeah. So I just essentially did like what I would do for the cleansing to see if it would do anything, and it literally killed me instantly. So what is that?
Do you know? Can you take a clip and check if you hit a 10 stack right when it happened?
Yeah, let me find out real quick. Let me share. Oh, don't.
So our intention this next time is to go kill the guy, get the Riven, and immediately come back to the 3 plates.
Yeah, let me. How do you go? How do you?
That we have to go get the Eye of Riven, and then it seems like the only thing that it guides you to do is get back to the middle. To do. Then
let's try that.
Where? Hold on. Where are the Where do you check the video clips at?
In the capture gallery.
What's the wrong thing? Hold on. Capture gallery. Okay. Forsaken.
I had to brown. Just want to clarify. I had to brown. Caca.
Oh, you can fast forward this, okay.
A minute or two?
He could have his TV set up in his bathroom, playing in there right now. We don't know.
Is there any way to see where you're at in the 15-minute clip, like time-wise?
Press triangle, F1.
Ah, nice, okay. Let me go back, okay. Alright, so... Oh, yeah, see, mine's set for 15. I don't know how to adjust it, so...
I'll tell you later.
Okay. Okay, so looking at the clip, what I'm noticing is that there's, like I said in the thing earlier, it looks like there's things that move around the room. It looks like there is Usually, I'm looking at 2 in front of the blocked rooms and then 3 in front of the open room. All right, so I am grabbing the orb now. I have it's called Taken Essence Penumbra
So
with a
it's
120 a 126 counter, 1 minute 26.
Penumbra, Penumbra.
Yeah, yeah, it's different.
Penumbra.
That is different. Yeah. What was the other one called?
Antumbra.
Okay, and it's I have a minute. Looks like you have a minute and 30 when you grab it.
Yeah.
So
well,
then,
the thing, if
hold
it's
on.
like the other, my guess is you're saying there was a minute 30 clock when you picked it up.
Yeah.
It's probably like
Yeah.
the other, where that clock is not that. It'll stack, and if you hit 10 stacks, you'll die. And then once you no longer have it anymore, that clock tells you how long before your stacks clear. But the clock does not start running until you no longer have the eye.
Okay, so hold on, watch and see if there's anything that stacks up after I grab it. So I grabbed, yeah, it definitely is 130. Oh yeah, it does. At 1, it's
And the
times
clock
2.
doesn't start running down until
Yep.
you no longer have it.
Oh, every time it goes up a thing, the clock resets to 130. Okay, yeah, there was no prompt. It looks like I did. It looks like I did the cleansing thing, Steve. That's what it looked like.
But you weren't at a 10 stack?
No, I was not at a 10 stack. I was at a 4 stack when I did it.
Was there a knight on your plate?
Yes, there was a knight. I did it on the plate that the knight was in, thinking that that would do something. That's the only reason why I went there.
Bet we gotta kill the knights off on the plates.
Let's do it.
Because
Over
they're
here.
there to, like, block shit. That's terrifying, Shadow. What just happened? I don't want to.
Who's on the third plate? Alright, I have fish left, 8, and nose.
All right, I have infinity left, down snake middle, and then 8 right.
Down snake.
Or face. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look at this picture again.
The one we were calling S?
Yeah, if it's the snake ones, I vote we stick with what we've been calling the snake ones.
I'm gonna
Yes.
remake that thing with our names.
Yeah, well, wooden snake split is what on that picture. Snake split.
Which was the letter S for us.
Oh yeah, I see it now. Yeah, sorry.
I'll stay in this room and kill the knight when it comes.
Why is this room is locked? Didn't happen before.
Knight is in the thing. Yep, there was the knight stick.
Knight overloaded security mechanism. They got we gotta get him off the plates.
Was that what he did? He walked up to a plate, F1?
Yeah, and stuck his sword straight down into the plate.
Shotguns, hard-hitting supers and stuff, I imagine.
F1, did you see where he spawned?
They seemed just to spawn in these outer rooms and just run toward the plates and kneel on the plates.
Okay.
I witnessed one run through the impenetrable barriers, so they are not similarly impeded Well, in one of these side rooms, there's only one way out, right? Oh, these do have a back. I didn't see this path in the back. I assume this is rock. Is it the one with the giant rock in it?
Are we ready?
So we still don't know the difference between the debuffs though. Penumbra and Antumbra. That must mean something.
I've got nose, I've got bird stand, and bird fly.
Nose, spear left, 8.
So nose is the common. What's the other set? Whoever's on it, you muted?
Muted, sorry. Damn it. I was muted, sorry.
Elevator's open for now. That's where we'll be going to kill the thing. It's open. I don't know which way that is.
So you want to go left, Steve. Yep, you're going the right way. Yep.
So, somebody kill him?
Guardian down.
That was good. Whatever he did that pushed him off.
Did
Can't
you
shoot
get
the
it?
middle.
He's
Can
dead.
we get on plates?
I'll get on that.
I have Penumbra and I'm at 8. Quickly.
I would just dunk it. I just
9.
try and...
Stand with blade.
Nothing. I mean, dunking doesn't do anything. We're not doing anything with the symbols. I assume it has to do something to do with the symbols.
Probably.
There's a buff that you get on the left side of the screen once you pick up one of those eyes.
More accurately, there's a debuff that you get
Or a debuff, yeah, sorry.
when you pick up the Eye of Riven that
Guardian
is a
down.
stacking over time debuff. And it's either been called...
I do not have an eyes on. Penumbra or Antumbra?
Anumbra or Antumbra.
Right, so we have, what,
This
4 guys in
time I
that
have
room now?
Penumbra.
You guys want to head to the left. Yep. Shadow you
Night.
the wrong way.
Okay, yeah, I just gotta remember to do the opposite of what F1
Oh,
says.
God. You just completely bounced him what looked like off the map. I don't know where he's at now. Oh, we got...
Knight on the plate.
Oh, there's more than one?
There's one on... I'm pretty sure there's a knight on each plate.
Locks cleansed. We did something right.
Well, we also killed one knight. And the knights are overloading the locking mechanism, so it sounds like killing a knight would be cleansing a lock.
I interpret that as whatever you did on the plate with the thing worked.
The same thing F1 did, where I used the grenade ability and died.
Well, you're the one that had the thing. You didn't kill a knight yourself, did you?
No.
It's something that
did I
you
get to
did
kill
that got
when
credit
you and
for
I
the
were
cleanse.
attacking it? Oh, okay. I didn't know who got it. I know you did the bulk of the damage. I just came in and cleaned up. Yeah. Yeah, only 2 fish.
Well, the other thing is, so far, we've used the super ability of the Eye of Riven and the grenade ability of the Eye of Riven, and we haven't used the shooty shoot.
You ready?
Hold on, I'm turning off my auto lock so I can look at this picture when it comes up.
Since we haven't done anything with the symbols, I'm wanting to try shooting the symbols to see if it has an effect.
Well,
And there's got to be something to do with the 2 different debuffs.
we've had a symbol consistent between all of us.
Between all 3 of us?
Are we ready?
S, downbird, fire right.
I have downbird, downfish, and upfish.
I think, fire left. Yeah, fire left, S, and then the fish curl.
So we don't have a same play.
Oh,
between
fish!
all 3
I
of
have
us.
fish curl. I have fish curl as well. I just called that.
Well, I didn't.
What do you
Okay.
have? You had S, right?
I had S, yeah.
I had S and
we
fish
did-
curl.
So we have a symbol shared between,
Two different, all 3 plates.
like,
are-
linking us,
right.
but we didn't have one symbol across all 3 of
Right.
us.
That kind of makes me feel like whatever the symbol thing is, it's going to be the odd one out on that side.
So Steve, you want to go? Yep.
I just guessed.
Yeah, you were going the right way. Yep. In the right? Or behind us? Oh, he
plates
just
if we can.
one-shotted me.
Get up plates if we can.
Guardian down.
No?
I'm on mine. Or A plate.
I'm on mine. I was just...
So the symbols don't come back.
How long were we on it?
I'm on my plate.
Unless the person holding
back.
the
Oh,
thing
there they
can't-
are. They're back.
Maybe the person holding the thing can't be one of the people on the plates.
Seems plausible.
Tethers. You can go left. Left.
tree is
looking at the
open.
wall. Yep.
Tumbler's moved.
Ah.
Does somebody who knows their way around the room want to grab the eye? Because I don't.
Well, I think we need to, whoever's gonna call it, we just need to have somebody tell them direction to go. And
I'll give it a shot.
that's going to be
think
dependent on how the orientation that we're looking at it. You know what I mean, Steve? So if you're looking at the wall into the room, do you want
Can
us
we
to say
say-
like left or right from there?
Can we say
Or-
clockwise or counterclockwise?
yeah, that would actually work as well.
Because that doesn't change.
Anti-clockwise or clockwise?
Anti-clockwise? It's
How
this
about
way.
towards me? Just go towards me. Just come towards me, man. Just. All right.
Infinity, Flappy Bird. By right.
Yeah, I got bird fly, you or nose, and then the fish up.
I had bird branch, fire right, and I don't remember the last. One of the S's, the snakes. Infinity.
Yeah, see, it looks like there's 3 of the tumblers go to the room that's open. Not that that means anything, but... Got ads behind us. Wait, you want to go to the right?
Is anybody grabbing the eye?
Go to the right. Right, Wake? No, the other way. The other way. Yep.
The last I heard, I thought you were still doing it, Steve. Sorry.
Oh gosh, I should have said clockwise. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Alright, I'm in the middle. Plates. I'm gonna try not getting on it.
I'm on one.
I'm on one.
Anybody not?
Nobody's on the third one.
Alright. Well, I gotta use this or I'm gonna die. Anyway.
Nobody got on the third plate. I guess we need to just tell someone, you, name, get on the plate. Otherwise this is not gonna happen.
Which way am I going?
Knight is back in the...
Plates?
I already dunked. I did the thing. I didn't die. And none of us were on the plates.
Come on. I still got the 3 same symbols. Bird, branch, fire right, and nose.
So we still haven't shot at any of the symbols yet.
No. By the time I got, I was at 9 stack. Locks cleansed. So whatever you did, F1 is it.
I hit L1. I just grabbed the
Mid.
plate before anybody was on there and just hit it as I went across it. I don't know what that means.
Seems pretty time limited. In 3 minutes, we gotta do that cycle 3 times to cleanse all 3, and then presumably do something with the symbols.
Yeah, it certainly appears that way.
Well, the clock reset every floor of Shiro-Chi.
It didn't reset there though. That we just wiped at the end.
I'm going back to look at my video clip real quick to see what I had. God, I have 14 gigs of files of video clips saved for Forsaken. Alright, I grabbed it and I had Penumbra again that time. So when I just ran out and went to the first plate that I saw. There was nobody standing on plates. I hit the thing and I walked away from it. I still had the Penumbra, but it was just counting down and it wasn't stacking up. So it must be, if you get rid of it, it doesn't keep stacking then once you get rid of it.
It's a weird fight.
Am I picking up the eye again? I will pick up the eye again. Everybody ready?
Second. Okay.
I've got
I have
fish up.
nose.
Left, fish left.
Fish
I've
up.
got
bird
nose, 8,
stand.
and bird. I got bird stand as well. My
Yeah.
bird stand is
Fire
on the
left.
right.
What's in the middle?
8 in the middle.
Steve, what's in the middle
To
for
my
you?
left.
Yours is
My
on the
middle is
left.
fire left, right. Fire left, middle. Wake.
My middle is bird left.
And I have bird right.
Bird stand, I mean.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Is the thing in here? Alright. Plates. Quickly. Yeah.
Nobody got on your plate there. Yeah, you don't count as being on a plate when you have that thing.
I don't.
Nope. Because it didn't even light up when you were standing on it, I was watching.
Was somebody on both of the other two plates?
Yes.
Oh.
Which way?
Counterclockwise.
Nope.
Did he get to it?
He was on it. Yep. And he killed us. Grab a drink. Right.
It's a bizarre encounter. I like it. Unlike anything we've ever had.
So, what have we learned? Nobody told me there would be math. So,
I don't think the plates. I don't think us standing on the plates has anything to do with the mechanic. at when we have the eye.
So
When do the symbols come into play?
What should we try?
I don't know, because that was the second time that I just ran to, like, I went to the left because you guys were all killing the knight on that plate, so I just went to the plate that was closest to me when I came out of the room, which was to the left of that, and I just did the L1 over top of the plate, and it debuffed like you would, or it just did the, like you were cleansing, and I just went across the plate and I was alive still. So wondering if it has to do with what.
Do we know if you pushing L1 and wiping the eye did anything, or do we know if you just running across an open plate did anything?
No, it was definitely when I hit L1, but because that's the second time that I did it.
Wait, what was when you hit L1?
When you go out, like you're cleansing, like in the previous encounter when you would cleanse.
That'll do that anywhere. You could press L1 as soon as you pick up the eye, and it'll do that animation.
And you just lose the buff then?
Yeah.
Oh.
All I'm saying is that specific
what I did.
Thing was not necessarily linked to being on the plate.
That's what I did over the plate twice, and it showed at the end of the encounter that I had 2 cleanses after each, one after that one encounter and then one after this encounter. So I'm assuming that's what we're doing. But I'm also assuming that,
can we verify that by trying one where you simply run across the plate and not do that one?
Yeah.
I would just like to know for sure if that's a thing that needs to happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll grab the first one out of the box and then know to get on any plates, and I'll just run across the plates and see if anything happens.
Alright. Let's do it.
Is everybody back? Alright, so I guess we're not even worried about the symbols, just... Tree.
It seems to be similar to the last encounter, where the next wave of ads won't spawn unless they've all been killed somewhere else.
Oh, we don't even have the... Did somebody else grab it?
Nothing spawned in the room we were in.
Oh, I'm... Alright, so that's... I just went across 1, went across 2, went across 3, it's not doing anything.
Can we stand on plates? What's your timer at?
I just did it with you on plate. I ran across all 3 plates and nothing happened. When nobody was on the plates, and then I just stepped onto your plate, Steve, and hit L1, and it...
Did any of the plates light up when you ran across them?
No, none of them did anything.
So we've every time we've ever called out the symbols, we've had a symbol that is the same for 2 plates and another symbol that's the same for 2 plates.
Yeah, you have
Middle
one
and
of
left.
your symbols in common with the left person and one in common.
I
with the right
cannot
person.
grab that.
I'll get it.
And which way do we need to... 4 of us in the room.
Knights
Okay.
are on the plates.
Yeah. I definitely think that there doesn't need to be 4 people trapped in the room, especially if we're having knights come out, you know what I mean?
Does the barrier come up as soon as the Eye of Riven dies, or does it come up?
Yeah. I think it comes up as soon as he dies, yeah.
And it's not as soon as someone picks it up.
No, I think it's as soon as he dies.
Okay, so we need to make sure people are not in there when he dies.
I feel like it's got to have something to do with the fact that we have common symbols between us. So it's always been middle and left, and then middle and right. Yes.
Middle and what do you mean?
Love you too.
That the middle plate and the left plate have had a symbol in common, and the middle plate and the right plate have had a symbol in common.
That can be said of all plates.
That plate and left and right have had one in common?
Here, yeah, each plate has one of the symbols in common with one of the other plates.
Okay.
I'll have a symbol in common with you, and I'll have a symbol in common with the other plate. Do we have to somehow make them line up in a way? Like, do I have to make the symbol in common with the left plate be on the left side, and the symbol in common with the right plate be on the right side? By some
And then what would the
magical
buffs
maneuver
mean?
that moves them?
Why is there's obviously only two debuffs. It's Antumbra and Penumbra or whatever.
Yeah, Penumbra and Antumbra.
So if we're gonna try that, why don't we try why don't we try instead of calling out what symbols they are, well, try to figure out what position the common symbols are in, if they're in the middle, the left, or the right of the 3 slots.
So do we want to assign like a front, left, and right? Like, do you want, because isn't this where we came in, right here? Then we came in here, right? Correct?
Yeah.
So if you're grabbing this one, do we want to call this the front? And then I guess what tree would be where Steve is going? That would be left, and then rock would be right. That way we have a set orientation of where it's at. You know what I mean? That makes sense? Or is that too much to think about right now? I'm just trying to simplify it, or if that's complicating it, I don't know. I'm just trying to get, if you want to do something where we're figuring out where the common thing is, if we get turned, do we know where the common thing is? You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, let's do that. Just figure out which position is where. Alright, it might take a second. We ready?
What are we doing specifically
Iterating.
this time? Are we doing just?
We want to figure out what side the common symbol's on. Yes, is that right, Wake?
Yeah. So I have 2 fish on the left. I have the spear right in the middle, and then fish curl on the right.
So I have
fish curl in the middle.
I have spear dragon on the left.
Fish curl in the middle.
Ah.
Okay, so my fish curl was on the right. My spear dragon was in the middle.
So would I be on left then? I guess would be.
Where is the?
I don't know.
Do we have a thing yet?
The open room is rock right now. I will grab the I'll grab the thing. Remember, I don't think we need. I'm gonna kill it. Somebody wants to watch to see when the door locks. All right, dead.
Why?
Which way am I going?
It's a knight on my plate. I nearly killed him.
Ah.
Oh yeah. I emptied my shotgun into him and it nearly killed him. But it didn't kill him. All over his back.
Did you
Chatter, what's the
melee
reason you told me to go to the
somebody?
middle? Why not? Did I miss? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't.
I
I
don't know if
think
I
we
missed
only
something.
need to have one person in that room when the door shuts because it's.
Okay. Yeah, sorry.
Was that
F1.
knight the only knight that came out?
That time and
F1, let me pick up the eye this time. I want to see something.
okay, that's fine. All right.
Alright, I have two fish. I have two fish on the left. I have bird down in the middle, and bird stand on the right.
Bird
I
down
have
on my
bird
left.
stand in the middle.
You have bird stand in the middle, F1, and Steve on
Yeah.
the left.
Bird down left.
Bird down left. Bird stand in the middle.
All right, so it looks like we're at elevator.
Alright. Well, that was a waste.
You want to go to anti-clockwise? The other way, Wake. The other way. The other way.
You're right, that is kind of...
That's awesome.
Alright.
Knight's dead.
I know all like 4 people were gonna pop supers.
Yeah, that's a little.
You just removed. Okay, that did visibly do something to this plate,
What's that? Okay.
and I can tell.
Yeah, it
These
removed.
little,
It removed
the little glowy
aura.
taken light above
Yeah.
it is gone.
Stand on the 3 plates again. Yeah, I'm on. Alright, I'll take my plate.
All right, we have. It's.
I don't have symbols.
Me neither. Alright,
I'll grab the captain here.
if this is the Antumbra, come onto my plate in the middle and do the grenade ability.
Okay. So which way am I going? Clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Counterclockwise.
Anti.
Oh, he's on the plate. Ooh, a lot of health.
Guardian down.
I should not have used my super on the captain out there in the. Alright, so I think I think I've got my head around it. The thing that I had that time was penumbra. Steve, you
Okay.
said that the symbols that we had in common, mine were F1 and mine was in the one that I had in common with F1 was on my
I've been
right.
screenshotting mine quickly each time, so I have a.
That's a good idea. The one I had in common with F1, my symbol was on the right. F1's was in the middle, right? That was the one we had in common. And the one I had in common with you, Steve, you were on the
down.
left. Yeah, you were on the left.
And
I
it
think
was
I was
on
in
my
the middle.
left.
Right. It was a 50-50 shot that I went with Penumbra. I figured that the one. I tried to think about, and I'm not sure if I actually did or if it was just blind luck. I tried to think about when I saw that I had the Penumbra. I figured that the symbol, both of all of our symbols, with the ones that we've had in common, one of us has been in the middle and one of them has been on the left or right. I figured that the one that's in the middle, you want to go to the other plate and dunk on it.
Does that mean? So you are saying that you specifically were the person to pick it up because you were on this plate?
No, I'm saying that I went to your plate to do the thing because the symbols that we had in common was on your left and mine was in the middle.
So anyone could have picked it up and just dunked on my plate.
That's my guess. And I figured that the Penumbra and Antumbra thing made it either clockwise or counterclockwise. Because there are two, and because we've had the things open up in a circular direction. Just guessed. I don't remember which one it was. It Penumbra or Antumbra that I had.
I thought you said Penumbra.
I think you had Penumbra.
Penumbra.
Yeah.
And I went to the one that your plate had the common symbol on the left.
But it had nothing. There was no relation with F1's plate.
Y'all didn't have any symbols to common.
What were your symbols, F1?
Pulling it up. We've never had. That was the first time I think that there was a visual change. I've never noticed any change. I think I've had the thing. I think I've had my camera on it in the middle. Hold on. Well, I don't think we've had but one successful time.
Yeah, I'm just saying we've had. I think we've
Unsuccessful
only
time
ever.
what?
I think we've only ever had
Cleansing.
2 successful cleanses or 1 successful cleansing. So how many
Well,
phases do
unlocked
we
had-
think this is?
We've had wipe screens at least like 4 times with locks cleansed on it.
But
Yeah,
we've
that's what I'm saying. But we've only had 1 lock cleansed, right?
Why
So
would
I'm
why
wondering.
would we get lock cleanse on the wipe screen if we're not cleansing locks?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we've only had 1 lock cleanse on the wipe screen at any given time. We haven't
Oh,
had
yeah.
No,
more
we've
than
had a.
1.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I'm wondering how many phases do we think this encounter is?
Well, there's 3
I
locks.
would imagine 3.
Okay.
But that can't be it, though. It can't be just run out, cleanse the locks, you're done.
Yeah, that's what I'm
'Cause-
wondering. I'm wondering, so we have 3 minutes to do it 3 times, and then is the encounter done, or is there another
Nothing
phase to
we've
it?
done
Yeah.
so far has reset the 3 minutes.
That's my concern.
This might be a speed dash 3-minute encounter for all we know, and then we have to just know what to do. But yeah, they refer to parts of a shadow.
But which parts of Shadow? Are they the good parts or the bad parts?
For me, the middle one has been slightly different than the other 2.
Yeah. Well, the
Yes,
middle
mine
one's
is,
in that
that's the same
little.
way as mine, yeah.
The middle one's got that border around it.
The middle would be Antembra? Is that what now why
Where,
is that
where,
because
where are
it's
you going with this?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So you're saying Antumbra is in what regards to lunar eclipse, what is Antumbra? Is it bright? Is it dark? Or is that okay? Okay. So I'm wondering if that means that are our common symbols those colors? And if they are, when we grab the eye, what do we have?
What?
That seems way too complex.
It show. I mean, it shows you which one you have on the name of the debuff.
Oh no, but that's what I'm saying. But are you gonna then remember?
Looking for what?
Oh, the shared symbol. Okay.
For what? That's what I'm not saying you're wrong about anything. I just you're looking for what?
Oh, okay. I see what you're
But
saying.
you have a thing is like say the whatever symbol I have on my left side is shared with Wake. I mean, what does that mean? It's on my left.
I don't know.
Wake is to my right, and it could be on his left, middle, or right.
The symbol that we had in
side.
common, but that time that it worked, we had the symbol in common. Mine was in the middle, yours was on the left. And then when I got whichever one it was that I got, I went over to yours. Since mine was on the left. Or since yours was on the left and mine was in the middle.
So is the idea that it was done on my plate because it was Penumbra and it was the left? Let's say for just Penumbra's left. Okay, Penumbra's left. So the symbol I had on my left was shared with another plate.
The symbol that you had on your left that time was shared with me in the middle.
Yeah, doesn't matter who. Let's just say the symbol on my left was shared with someone else's middle. Someone else's, well, let's call the middle their primary symbol. But my left was shared with somebody. So
Yeah.
Penumbra had to be done.
That's why I picked your plate, because it was shared with somebody whose symbol was in the middle, yours was on the left. That's all my thought process was. I think I can go back and listen to the video,
but it doesn't
my
matter
guess
who
is that
added it.
my guess is that I can go back and listen to it, but that you and F1 did share a symbol, and it was probably your middle was his right or my right. I guess it wouldn't have been mine.
So how do we?
Could have been me and F1.
How do we call these plates? This will be what, elevator plate, rock plate, and tree plate. So each one of these plates, elevator plate, rock plate, and tree plate, is gonna need either an Antumbra or a Penumbra on it, let's say. Because the middle, or the left, or someone else's middle is gonna be on your left or right. Man, this is fucking obscure.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
So let's do we have, we've been kind of taking a particular plate each time, or have we just been random? You've
been
tended
consistent.
to take the elevator. I've been
on this plate every single time.
It's been the rock. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's
So
try.
It's gonna be elevator. I'm a tree and you're a rock. Let's try calling out our middle, and then pay attention to wherever someone's middle is on your side, right?
Okay.
Yes, that's my. That's.
And then what are we doing from that point? What are we doing?
I'll
If
take
someone's-
this. I'll get the thing.
If someone's middle is on your left, you'll need.
Okay.
We'll say you'll need Penumbra.
Okay.
If someone's middle is on your right, you'll need an Antumbra on your plate.
So whichever one
So
drops determines
AR?
which one you go to.
A number AR, a number right, a number okay, a number okay, number right, okay, AR.
Penumbra left, Antumbra
P
right.
LP LP yeah PL AR okay.
Let's do it.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that out loud. I'm just thinking to myself.
Fish curl.
I have fish crawl on the left.
I have nose.
My middle,
middle?
is the bird fly.
So that's on my right.
Okay.
Wait.
So if it's Penumbra, I go to Steve. If it's Antumbra, I go to F1.
Okay.
We gotta just haul ass and do quick.
Yeah. So tree. Wait, grabbing the first one. Steve, you gonna grab the second one if we get to that phase then?
Sure.
Okay.
I know my plate needed
Immune.
pen.
He's immune. I need help with him. There.
Shield's down. He's dead.
Immune.
Wait, you were gonna go anti-clockwise? Oh, counterclockwise. Or no, fuck, I said that wrong. Sorry. God damn it.
It's rock that's open.
Yes.
Yeah, rock. It's clockwise. Sorry.
What?
I'm
I
over.
have
tree.
Penumbra. I'm going to Steve's plate.
Okay.
Yes.
If I can get there, I might not be able to get there.
Okay. Knight's dead.
I can get there.
Got the somebody get the revive. I'll get Wiz. If anyone get Wiz. Okay. Wiz is good. All right, now we're back. Okay.
That took almost 2 minutes.
I have super, so I can super the knight.
I will super the other one.
There's a captain up.
Steve, are you in the room? Okay.
I have Penumbra.
Try going to mine. Yeah.
Do you want
Spicy Nights.
I didn't get a call, so I guessed, and I guessed wrong.
No, yeah, I'm sorry, Steve. You were already past where we were at.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
So we've got 2 done.
Okay, so I'm going into the room here. I just need help, because I'm about to die.
This is doable. I think we can get it. Yeah, I think we can get it. I think this is right.
No, we have 2 seconds.
Well,
I mean, I think we're on the right track. We got it.
I don't think he meant on this run right now.
Okay, alright, no, I get it.
This very moment. I think we can get this. You've got 8 seconds. Go!
No, that's fine. You got this. You got 2 seconds. You got this. So,
Man, that is a short encounter if executed properly, if that's really what we do.
It seemed to, it seemed like
There's an elevator here. Go up. Next floor. Do it again.
Okay, so just so I'm understanding of what if I'm going last, I don't necessarily have to know. Right? Yeah, so it's ultra important that just you two know. I mean, I should still know it. I realize that, but in all reality, I'm just going to the last plate that has a
unless there's some mechanic that won't guarantee it's the right one at that point.
Okay. All right. But if I have the Penumbra, I'm always going to the left of my
the
plate.
Penumbra, you're going to be going to the plate whose shared symbol is on the left.
On the left, okay. Okay. All right.
But if you're going last, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
My middle,
Fish curl.
My middle is bird down.
I have fish curl on the right.
I'm Penumbra. F1's Antumbra.
Your bird down was on the left, Steve?
I don't
We're gonna hop on back on real quick.
Where'd you get Penumbra from then?
Someone's symbol was on my left side. Yeah, bird down left.
Okay.
Okay.
I just in my brain I went Penumbra and then forgot everything else.
Yeah, these things won't spawn until that very last thing gets killed. Probably want to tether. Hurry it up.
I'll just switch over to tether.
I'll switch over to it after this wipe.
Okay. I just kind of switched over to Gunslinger just to have the super for the knights. Alright, I'm gonna get the ads behind us.
Which way? Which way?
Clockwise, clockwise. Go to the right. Nice, Ed. Good job, guys.
And Tommy going to F1.
Steve, you're grabbing this next one?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I got a prime man going back there.
We got what I think is a knight coming.
Which way? Which way? Which way?
Clockwise, rock.
Clockwise, clockwise. Yep. We're gonna have 2 knights this time, guys. Don't forget. Super.
One knight is coming. Dead.
Alright, one knight is dead.
Penumbra.
You go to your plate, Steve.
Oh,
No.
did we run out of time?
No.
I think it was a night.
On the plate. Night on the plate.
Should we,
Oh, just into the ground in the wall. Is that what he was doing? Yeah, because he was down against the wall, like behind the barrier.
should we try to get weapon buffs going? Would it, because those knights, like even, I'd imagine it's light level for a lot of it, for me. Should we try to get a Tratter Cannon or something?
I had been using one, but I had the thing at that point.
Oh yeah, thank you. Where was it? Thanks for that, Shadow. I would have forgot. Although I could just leave it in here, like the postmaster, and just try and farm them. I actually.
All right, I'm back on the tether.
Elevator. No, it's actually gone now. It was back here in the corner. Let me check my postmaster real quick.
Anybody else have a Prime Engram?
No.
I'm not going to leave just to go get it. I'm not worried about it that much. But
what's your light level?
No, I'm not. Steve's the only one with good luck on drops.
Ha! Steve, good luck on drops.
Oh, you do have a character in the 580, don't you? Oh, no, it's not. Dude, it's gone. I don't... Unless I grabbed it by accident when I was back in that room. Yeah, let me check.
It might go to...
It's... Yeah, it's... I don't have it. It's not in my inventory.
If it falls through terrain, it might only show up at the postmaster once we leave and go to orbit.
Okay. In the encounter, it was showing back here, where I'm at right now. It was showing like right here, and now it's gone.
You want to try to cash it in or no?
No, I'll just keep going. I don't want to.
Yeah, if you just like go straight to switch character or something.
Ready?
Oh, no, never mind. I'm an idiot. It was completely... And it was... Oh, never mind. God damn it. It wasn't even a Prime Engram. God damn it. God. I thought I saw the purple coming up out of the top of it, and it just wasn't...
Was it an Edge Transit Prime?
Did drop at 560. Thanks, Mike. Oh, you say that, Shadow, but deep down inside you're just like, yes, yes. Steve, are you just throwing your hammer against the wall, catching it? Alright, you ready? We got here, I think.
My middle is the number
Fish
8.
Up.
I have 8 on the left.
I have fish up on the right.
We just need to know what's in your middle.
Okay, bird up on the middle.
Bird branch?
F1
yes,
is
bird
left.
branch in the middle. Bird branch on the middle.
F1 is Penumbra, I am Antumbra.
I am also Antumbra.
Okay.
Alright, so where are we going? We are tree open.
zone is too big.
Don't want to get caught in there. Yeah, definitely is right when he dies.
Elevator.
Yeah.
Yes, elevator. Knight is out.
I have penumbra. I'm going to F1.
I got recover. Alright, good clear. Knight is down.
Plate's done.
Okay. So it is elevator room open.
I don't have a tether yet.
Somebody wants, yeah, we can jump out of there real quick.
Which way? Which way?
Make it. I wasn't thinking.
Boost.
No, yeah, there's a knight on the rock too.
Ah.
Guardian, down.
I was almost on to my plate.
You mean in the center of the room?
They're not going to go to the cleansed plate, I assume. They're probably
No, they shouldn't. No, they're only going to go to the, yeah. I would assume they're only going to come out of the room that are the rooms that are blocked, right? That makes sense. They're coming through the. Okay.
if there's 3 other people waiting for a night on a one plate, pick a different plate.
Oh.
Here's your sign.
All right.
I got
candy.
I got
fish left.
Fish up.
I've got fish right.
I'm Antumbra.
I couldn't see my other symbols before we got off.
You gotta call those middle plates quick. Get back on, please.
I did.
Okay. My middle plate is nose. Are you?
Fish left.
I have nose on the left.
Okay.
Wake's Penumbra. I'm Antumbra. F1.
I'm going to the last plate. That's open.
Okay. F1,
sorry.
I don't care.
That's just easier for me to remember.
Well.
No, I get
matter.
what you're saying. Yeah,
it
I know
might
it
matter.
matters. Okay. Alright, who's down? Captain Pickup? Okay. Alright, Knight is down. Or... Clockwise.
I have penumbra. Who was penumbra?
I was Antumbra.
Knight's dead.
I'm going with this.
I think you were Penumbra.
Died.
I got Wake. Oh no, he was wrong.
Yep. I was wrong.
That was the wrong, because he did. Yep, okay.
Because
So
we
I think
didn't know
this
what
is
F1's was.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, that's where it's my fault. You're exactly right. Let's just wipe it, because I don't...
Yeah, this is a kind of a fight where if you make one mistake, there's no recovery.
It's almost... Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so we definitely need to know what all 3 plates do, or what they are.
Okay.
And all you need to call out is your middle.
Is the middle plate. I see. That first time I got confused. I just said my common symbol. You know what I mean?
The other people only need to know what your middle is, and then you only need to know what their middles are to find out which one is yours.
Okay.
Whichever one they have. You know what it is now?
It's going to be whatever is to the right is
Well, only one of them's going to be on your right or left. Only one of them is
Yes.
going to be shared, and whichever side the shared one is on, that
is
determines
gonna
whether your
be
plate is
is gonna be
Antumbra or Penumbra.
okay. Okay.
If whichever one Wake or I has on yours is on the right, it's Antumbra. If it's on the left, it's Penumbra. How the fuck did people figure this out?
There's a leak at Bungie.
Crazy.
This is the last encounter before the boss. This is the one that
Bananas.
I don't think anybody made it to the boss for like 12 hours.
Is this the room that some people were in for like 8 or 9 hours?
I think so. My middle is
It's like
fire
trees
right.
open.
I am Flying Bird.
And I am fire left.
So Wake is
I am
Penumbra.
Penumbra.
Wake
I
is
am also
Penumbra.
Penumbra. That must mean F1 is
F1 is,
Antumbra?
yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I'm
It was tree, right?
Okay.
yes.
Was.
We're rock. We're rock.
Oh,
Oh,
because
everything
those
had
ads
died
were up.
before it
Yeah.
was determined, yeah. The rock is the only Antumbra, everything else is Penumbra.
I have Penumbra. I'm going to do my plate in the middle.
You dead? Got the revive? Yeah, I definitely feel weak in this fight. Alright, we're at the elevator still, guys. Elevator. Let's see Steve going in.
Oh, I hate those goblins.
Guardian, down.
I
Oh,
was just
shit.
killed by that sleeper, I think.
I'll get Steve.
You're going clockwise. There's a knight about to be at the... Should be on the my plate.
There's rock, there's rock. Okay,
Alright, we're at trees. Tree.
which is the last one to cleanse.
Yes.
Tree.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume, yeah, you're right.
I've got my super.
F1, you're going to get it.
Yep.
Gotta get these stragglers down. Shit, I need to be out.
Alright, got which way am I going, guys?
Guardian down.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, we got this.
I
Yeah,
think we lost the...
yeah, but we got this.
No, I lost the thing.
I don't mean this encounter. I mean,
What do you mean you lost it? How'd you lose it?
I died by a Phalanx
Oh, okay.
shield, and I lost the buff, or the debuff.
I thought you meant that you just lost it somehow.
No,
Like it just went away.
I started, when I started to turn around, and that Phalanx came out and just hit me, and I just died.
It only takes a couple shots to kill those if you're just like running at them shooting.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting I can shoot with that thing. Damn it. I was at like a quarter health to begin with, so, because I got hit by the captain before I killed him.
It also staggers the shit out of them.
Yeah, okay. Alright. It looks, yeah, it definitely seems like we got this down. We understand the,
It's the same
mechanic.
same thing as with Shirochi. We just gotta do everything faster.
yeah.
We'll raise the speed run. I
my
have
middle
nose.
is Bird stand.
Spear left.
So wake is Antumbra.
One.
I'm spear left. That's.
Are you Antumbra or Penumbra?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who had spear?
I had.
We're not going to have the symbol on your mid.
Okay. So see what? Okay. What symbol did you have on the? Oh,
Nose.
yes.
I had nose. I had nose.
Okay. I think I am Penumbra then.
Wait, I am Antumbra. Yeah.
Okay.
What
You're
are
the
you,
only
Steve?
Antumbra.
Okay.
You're the only Antumbra. I'm Penumbra.
All right. So we are rock right now. He's down. Oh, we got it. Counterclockwise, wait.
I have Antumbra.
Which is you. That's yours. And it's the only one.
Ah, I killed the knight, but I'm down. Or we killed. Yeah, I don't know who got it.
Done.
Nice.
Tree's open.
Oh, he's over there.
Which way?
Counterclockwise.
I can always guess wrong.
Ah, I don't understand. How can he kneel outside of the thing and get it?
If he knelt, it means he made it onto the plate. I don't think it matters if you push him off.
Okay. All right.
You just
Check
gotta
on Braden real quick. I'll
either
be right back. Give me 1
prevent him
second.
from making it to the plate, or just murder kill him.
Does anybody have like a isolation protocol shotgun?
Yes.
That's not using it. We're having an issue killing those knights after the first round. Yeah.
Well, there's... What if you use a sword on them?
That's a good idea.
Because, I mean, there's almost nothing that a sword R2 won't stagger.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
I don't know if anybody has somewhat. Yeah.
I have a sword that
it's a laser sword.
I wouldn't drop but 1 light level.
The tractor cannon does do some work on them. It can push them back before they get to the plate. And obviously they take more damage. Black, are you using the new Warlock Void Super? Would a Nova Bomb 1 and done be better for the Knights?
Might be.
Because I mean the new Void Super is good, but it's not a single target burst. Quick ad wipes. No. Yeah. Just everybody get on knife slingers. Yeah,
it does have a.
It does have an R1
gun shot.
It's not insignificant. We've been failing before, or right around the time when I'm even making it into the room with the orb. What are you guys?
Welcome to the poorhouse.
Oh yeah, I never thought of that. Fighting lion. Rift with other people in the new Warlock like the new Dawnblade subclass, you can have Rift up or more.
Is everybody back? We can do it. It's been close.
I think with any encounter, if you're 10 under, it's easily doable. It's just a matter of the mechanics. And...
I think you and I use the word easily differently.
We all back, ready to go?
I'm not back yet. Which question?
Have you tried killing them?
Jesus, dude.
I mean, it might be terrible, but it, as a thought.
Oh.
I could just see it. He's like, with the uppercut, and then.
And then he's gonna be like, "God damn it, Steve! You told me to go to a sword."
It's worth it just to watch you die. Is so F1 on F1's plate?
Yes, I'm on my plate.
Okay, spear right.
I got bird left,
I
think.
have up fish.
Bird flying. Wake is Antumbra.
Steve is Penumbra.
I am Penumbra, because my common symbol with you is on the left.
Okay.
What were you, Steve?
Penumbra.
So I'm the only Antumbra.
Yeah. Seems like there's only been one Antumbra each time. I don't know if that's consistent.
Ad's behind us. Yep, he's back there. Dead.
Knight is dead?
No, not the knight. I'm sorry. The eye of it.
Knights on rock. Knights on rock.
I have Penumbra. I'm going to Steve's plate.
Nice, good job, guys. I'm dead.
We're done.
Alright. So we're open that elevator.
When do the knights come?
Captain.
Yeah, Captain. Yeah. I keep saying it wrong, Shadow, so that's probably my fault then. Alright, dead. You counterclockwise.
Knight coming here on the left.
You were Antumbra Wake?
Yes.
The what? No, we're talking about. Rock is open.
Alright, I'm here.
Yeah, we're running out of time.
20 seconds, yep.
Yeah.
Which way am I going?
You have 6 seconds.
Counterclockwise. 3. Your other counterclockwise.
Yeah, I just feel like that there one.
I think it's mainly coming down to a couple straggler ads that are delaying
Yeah.
the initial spawn.
Because there's so many phases where 100% of everything has to die before it'll move on.
Here we go.
Fire right.
I got 2 fish.
Okay, I fish left.
Penumbra.
So I am right. I am Antumbra.
Wake is also Antumbra.
No,
Okay.
I'm the only Penumbra. That answers that.
Which side is it on?
And we're at tree. No, we're not at tree. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're at rock. I forgot we have to wait till that last ad dies. Oh, we got ads behind us, guys. Dead.
Which way?
Is it clockwise?
Yes, clockwise, Steve. Yes.
I have Antumbra. I'm doing my own plate.
It did seem to keep him staggered. Which way?
Clockwise. Tree.
Clockwise.
Knight's coming.
I am Antumbra, which is F1. Just rock.
Shit. He dead? Oh, we fucking killed him, dude.
I don't know if it's already over, but maybe if he was died
Yeah,
faster.
look, it's shown us we got 3 knights killed.
But that's, you killed him right as he wiped, so.
What do we need? Is there? It's random which side he comes from, right? So that second round, I guess we just need to make sure that people head off to the other night.
I guess if you don't see him spawn in the area you're looking, just assume he spawned somewhere else and look somewhere else.
Here we go. It's happening. Fire left.
Fire right. So I am common with Steve 8, so I am Antubra.
Wake is also Antumbra.
Antubra. Yes.
I'm the only penumbra.
Okay. Alright, where are we at?
Tree has ads, but they need to die before we know.
Elevator.
Okay, we are elevator.
Good tether, good tether. Head on the back.
Dead?
Which way?
Clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. Oh, come on.
Guardian down.
I have Antumbra, I'm going to my plate.
Okay.
We've had a tree.
I have super for next. I'll get one of the knights, one of the super with the super. Down.
Which way? Cute.
I got one on
One on tree as well. And then we have
Cleanse, we got a minute left.
we have enemies on rock.
Rock.
Also rock side. Not my best. Shit.
Oh my god, come on.
Okay, I'll get him. I hope it lets me get him. Yep, alright. Clockwise. Let's get the knights.
Come on,
Get
I
the
got
knights.
stuck.
picked the longest route you could have taken.
Yeah, dude, we got it though, we got it. We got
thing's
it.
happening?
Okay, back on plates.
Oh god, really?
I have
Fish curl.
Spear left.
Okay, so I'm left. I am Penumbra.
Wake is
I don't know what
Antumbra.
your symbol was.
Calm down.
Okay, Antumbra.
Wake is also
Sorry,
Antumbra.
I did say it, Steve. I'm sorry.
Take a deep breath.
Oh god, this is amazing. All right, where are we at?
Tree side.
Tree. Yeah, tree. Okay.
The clock did reset.
Yes, it did. I see that. Ads behind us.
Guardian down.
I can't get you. It's not okay. I was right on top of you.
I have Antumbra.
Where?
I'm going to mine.
We're at elevator with ads.
Also from the elevator. And I can't get him, he's immune.
Cleansed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
We're open at rock. Okay, which way?
Counterclockwise. And on rock.
Oh, come on. Oh. Damn.
Not gonna lie, I did not expect 3 full rounds.
No, I didn't either.
I thought we were finished.
Oh, man.
Damn it. We got this.
It is, in fairness to the grown-ups, it is after midnight.
It is also a
Saturday.
Friday.
Whoa, whoa. Some of us still have responsibilities on the weekends, Blake.
Well, they're overrated, my friend. Hey, I'm working on it. Not going very successfully, but I am working on it.
Nose.
Dragon left.
I got bird down.
Or fire left.
An-
Yeah, no, so I'm
Antumbra.
left. I am
Antumbra.
Penumbra.
And I am Antumbra.
Penumbra.
F1's the only penumbra.
Penumbra. I'm just a giant asshole. Sorry. God, these things that slide around the room. There are actually some that rock as well.
I have Antumbra doing my own plate.
Nice. Good job, I guess. Yeah, it's behind us.
Rock side. Looks like a knight's coming from tree. And it's also going to be rock, I think.
Knight coming from rock as well.
He's on the plate. I didn't see that.
That's such a weird, if you get him off of it, he still drops down that it counts.
For my own benefit, and I apologize if this is rubbing people the wrong way, can we, if you're going to call out symbols, only call out your central symbol?
That's fine.
We've been doing that, have we not?
I've been saying my matching symbol afterwards.
Oh.
Yeah, and
that's for my own benefit, but I'll say it to
I
myself.
get that, and I apologize for asking you not to.
No, that's fine. No, that, I'm glad that you did say it, because if it's
it's-
confusing you, then I should
It's
know.
just the cognitive load of everything going on.
Okay. You can call me out, Steve. I don't mind. I'm used to it. Part of my responsibilities at work. I'm used to being called out. Constructive criticism.
I got bird stand.
branch.
Fish left.
Antumbra.
Wake is Penumbra.
I am Antumbra as well. One more ad on the right over here. 2 more, 3 more.
That part feels unfair.
Tree. Clockwise.
I have Antumbra. I think I was Antumbra. I hope I was.
I was Antumbra as well. Wait. Yep.
That can't be true. You were Penumbra.
Oh, well, okay. Never mind. I was. Sorry.
Are you Antumbra, Steve?
Yes, because you just did that on my plate.
Did I? I thought it was mine. I'm sorry.
That was no, that was true. It worked.
It's lucky.
Alright. He's blocked. Okay.
I'm gonna go clockwise. There's another knight on. We got them both. We got them both.
Guardian, down.
Well, that was not Penumbra. That's a wipe.
Yeah.
I must have been Penumbra. I'm sorry. Brain fart.
It is getting late in the night.
We have 15 seconds left anyway, so.
Guardian down.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, one mistake and it's
Save your ammo.
Guardian down.
there's a lot of stuff to remember.
Yeah, I remember reading somebody on Twitter said that the end encounters of this raid were like, it was something like killing orcs while also playing Sudoku.
This raid's gonna make me commit Sudoku.
If I can handle it, you can handle it. I hope.
Don't make judgment calls about me.
That's kind of why I want to. I'm trying to minimize the amount of things that are being called out because it's just you start hearing other symbols and your brain just goes bah. I don't remember. It was a bird. I don't remember which one.
I have to look at
One
the
of the
thing
wings.
every single time.
So I guess I shouldn't be drinking heavily while we're doing this raid. Is that just a positive?
Punt?
Just, I mean, there's just a spear through the bird. I don't know. Spear.
Are we good?
Yeah. Fire
Standing
right.
bird.
Fish curl. I didn't hear you, Steve.
Standing bird stand.
I am Antumbra.
I am Penumbra.
Standing bird. Bird stand. I honestly can't.
Bird stand.
I don't know I don't know what I am.
Standing down.
I fucked up. I don't know what I am.
We want to wipe.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Steve, just you grab the first one then, I guess, or does it?
Well,
No,
it'll still be a
we need to know-
50-50
we need to
shot.
know.
Okay,
Yeah. I'd rather.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
it's all right. It is getting late. We know you were up until like 8 o'clock in the morning today.
7:35. Thank you very much.
Guardian down.
Close enough. Rounded up. It was.
I love how hard it is to die
That
when you want to
night.
die.
Wake
And
was
they just
Wake was
spawned and
going.
walked around Shadow and just left.
Wake was going to bed as I was going to work.
I was up for almost 2 hours when Wake went to bed.
Oh God.
I heard the family upstairs walking around, getting ready for whatever it was that people do.
Oh my God!
Whatever.
If that wasn't the statement of the year, Xbox record
Whatever humans tend to do on weekdays.
like Greg and Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I don't know if anyone's ever seen that.
I'm a photic sneezer. I walk outside and sneeze in the morning, uncontrollably.
I sneeze every time I go outside, and it's bright outside, so forgive me. All right.
I got
bird down.
I got bird fly.
Fish left.
I'm Penumbra.
I am Antumbra.
I am Penumbra. Penumbra, Penumbra, Penumbra.
Antumbra.
So F1 is the only Antumbra.
Antumbra. Antumbra. You say tomato, I say... Yeah.
Nobody
Antumbra.
says tomato.
You say tomato, I say Antumbra.
You say tomato, I say F you, you're an a-hole.
Jesus.
I didn't curse, yeah, 1v1 me, bro. Oh. Alright. Shadow is our designated caller.
I have Penumbra.
We have
I'm doing my own plate.
Yep.
Hey, I'm right here too.
Alright, nice, huh? Good job, guys. I don't keep seeing like we have ads behind us.
I think it's the phalanxes.
Okay. Oh yeah, and the walls. Okay.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Yep. Clockwise.
Son of a bitch. Every time.
Do we know where the other one is?
I think they're both dead. I think we got them both. Yep. Good job, guys.
Well, the only one left to cleanse is tree.
Okay. All right, which way am I going?
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
A night on elevator.
Oh, come on! Fucking phalanxes! Dude, the phalanxes keep bouncing me.
Yeah, I did.
Got it.
1 second left.
Yeah, dude, the phalanxes bounced me twice. Oh, we gotta get back on plates.
One you're on tree.
Nobody's on one.
Yeah, I'm
One
on
you're
tree.
on the
Isn't that
wrong
my plate? Shit, I'm on rock. Okay. Yeah,
Both
rock.
of you
Sorry,
left.
I'm on.
Steve, turn around. Both of you left.
Oh my god.
Fuck, that was my bad, Steve. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I'm
Infinity.
getting moved.
Fuck.
I got fish up.
I have infinity.
Double fish. I'm Antumbra.
I'm also Antumbra.
I am Penumbra. Yep, I am Penumbra. Okay, that was my bad, Steve. I'm sorry. I got all turned around when I came in.
F1, you're Antumbra.
Yes, I'm Antumbra.
Me and you are. Okay.
Rock. Antumbra rock.
Oh, I just almost killed myself.
Which way? I hope it's clockwise.
Direction.
I'm guessing clockwise.
Clockwise, clockwise,
Yes.
clockwise. Yep.
Trees open.
Tree is open, you're correct.
Clockwise.
Oh god, I got stuck in here with you.
Knight coming from elevator.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
It's on the. I don't think there's any way.
Yeah.
Going
Yep.
clockwise.
Which way am I going?
Clockwise. Knight on elevator.
We have 3 seconds.
Ah. Come on. Fuck. That was my. That was probably. That was probably could have shaved 10
Jesus,
seconds.
Black. Jesus, that was a dick move.
10.
Uh,
10 seconds. 10 seconds of that was probably my. Was probably
Guys.
my screw up when I came out.
I just looked some. So. I just
Yeah,
looked
there was
something up.
that. Yeah.
Sorry, wait. What? What's up?
I just looked something. So. In one round, you know, we've got the 3 full rounds where we do it 3 times. In one round, it will always be traveling the same direction once you pick up the thing, the eye. So if the very first, if when I get it at each round, I go clockwise, Steve and F1 will also end up going clockwise that round. Right. So it only.
Okay.
Right. It is only
wow.
a question for that first time each round when I have the eye.
Okay. Well, that's.
Right.
Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Actually, though.
That'll
So-
shave quite a bit of
so
time,
just-
I think.
Yeah, grab it and go. I feel like we can get this. It's just
Yeah.
getting the timing down. And Steve, that was my fault. I'm sure 10 seconds of that was because I came out and was disoriented on the wrong plate.
Don't apologize to me, man. You ruined everyone's run.
Here we go. I got 8.
Standing bird.
Flappy
Oh.
Bird.
Wake is
Okay,
Antumbra.
so I am in Tumbra. I am in Tumbra.
Penumbra.
Steve, you're the only penumbra.
Yes.
Elevator.
I think we should also designate like one person to
Which way?
cover the ads
Which
behind us,
way?
and everybody else go in the room.
And
Okay, we got Rock open.
So you'll be going counterclockwise.
Got Knight, Knight at Rock, Knight at Rock.
I just got killed by the architects.
Guardian down.
That's probably why. I jumped past the phalanxes and they shot me from behind, which normally doesn't
Yeah,
matter,
that's
but
okay. That's what they were doing to me. They were bouncing me that last time.
well, I made
around
it
the
past
room.
them. I was like 5 yards past them, and then I just instantly died to the architects. 'cause reasons.
I'm surprised that hasn't happened more often.
I think we don't have to wait for the dunk to be working on the next room.
Yeah.
Because when F1 called that Rock was open, I was already killing the captain.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Steve. Okay, yeah.
So I had been working on the ads in that room the whole time.
As soon as I dunked, I looked and the captain was out. You already in there fighting him.
Yeah. That'll shave time. That could potentially shave a lot of time.
All right, it's 12:30 now. How many more times are we going to give this a go?
8,000.
I'm fine, but I have much sympathy for anyone who wants to go. No shame.
I mean, I'm fine too. I've got nothing going on tomorrow except for ripping out a shower door. So
Sounds aggressive.
yeah, it's my only responsibility tomorrow.
Let's do a couple runs trying to be super proactive like that and getting ahead of the curve.
I got Infinity.
8.
Fire right.
Wake is Penumbra.
I am Antumbra.
Why not, man?
Shoot the flag.
Oh, you know what, Black? I didn't grab it either.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Anti-clockwise.
Who was in Tumbra? F1?
Yes.
Going counterclockwise.
Guardian down.
Nope. Okay. Everybody rocking?
We're making a lot of time. I think my plate, the middle elevator plate, is the last one. Night elevator as well.
Guardian down.
Got it.
Night on rock. About to do it.
I thought I already got it. Should have reset. Oh, what am I dead from? Oh.
Vault security mechanism, like no, there was one that didn't get cleansed. I'm seeing it right now, unless that was after the reset. No, it says 3 cleansed.
Yeah, that's weird. And we got, I was
Yeah.
gonna say we got 6 nights, but maybe that's what got us then. Okay.
There was definitely one that I would have thought
You
it would
said
have
it was
wiped us.
tree. I
Me?
went to
I
the
thought I
only
said
one
rock.
that I saw. I went to the only one that I saw that had the aura coming out of it. I only saw one with an aura.
To dunk?
Yeah, to dump. There was only one with a
Yeah, it was my plate, the
the
middle, the elevator plate.
thing coming out of the thing.
So what, if any, other days this weekend are people good? I am good both weekend days.
Y'all know the drill. If it's up to me, it's tomorrow.
Can anybody not do Sunday? I am also good for Monday.
Yeah, I'm good regardless.
We can we can play it by ear. We can re-ask tomorrow and see, you know, how many people can go tomorrow night, and if not, then we can re-ask Sunday and see how many people can go Sunday night. I think we've essentially figured this out, though. We just need to, like on Shuro, get better and faster. Are they like red swords or?
They're not for me.
They do have loads of health.
567.
Are you running Radiant Well build? The thing with the Radiant Well build is that when you melee for Trench Barrel, it also empowers you. So it's a double bonus. Yeah. With maybe when we come in here next time, Radiant Well build, when the knight's coming, charge your grenade and throw it on the floor to get an overshield. And then when you melee him for the Trench Barrel, you'll also be empowered, and so you'll blow his nuts off. And then giggle because it was awesome. Knights are males.
Oh god.
I don't know if male hive have nuts. That was an assumption of mine, and I apologize to anyone I may have offended. What's your pronoun? Huh? Like, hi, Mr. Knight. What's your pronoun?
Hi, Knight. What do you identify as?
I think so.
No.
We've been going at it.
We've been going at it for about 4 hours now, so it's...
I don't think this one's possible.
Probably 7.
So, Wake, if I get up early enough, will you still be on and wanting to run stuff?
Have your fun.
I will say, though, as complex as this nonsense fight is, phenomenal job figuring it out. That's fucking bananas with the 2 different buffs and left and rights and
Yeah, you're exactly right on that, Steve. It was good job figuring that out. Wake and Steve and me just figuring it out afterwards, and Wizard with his whole astronomy class. Yes, I would not have got that at all.
If we're done and y'all are waiting on me, I'm not fire team leader. FYI. Somebody else is. Don't remember what it was.
Do you see or is that return to orbit happening? Is that me?
Yes,
Yep.
Steve is the fire team leader.
GG. G fucking G. Good job on the last boss. I'd rather not. I did no damage to him. I basically just held a shield up the whole time, jumped a couple times. Yeah, I mean the shield's what, 25% damage. So 5 people would be doing 125% of 1 person. Ideally. That would be an awkward fight to try and do an entire second phase.
Morgoth, starting in the second phase, there are 2 orbs at the beginning, so both sides have an extra one to deal with. Like we do in the first round.
Let's just never deal with that. So yeah, the less he continues powering up during the DPS phase, I guess.
So I'd imagine the quicker we do it, the lower his percentage would be, and
the lower
the
you
more
keep it, the longer.
Yeah,
DPS
the more
phase
time
you
we would have to DPS. Yeah. Guardian.
Yeah.
Argos.
Can you count Golgoroth? Because we were sniping from like 8 feet away.
Argos had a big
Oh,
crit
that's
spot.
true. Yeah.
When
Yeah,
are we
but I don't think
doing?
we realized how big it is until we, you know what I mean, because how far away we were from it.
What she said.
I guess the closer you got, the bigger it was.
When do we want to do? Repeat the beginning.
For the alts.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wouldn't mind doing that. I mean, now that we can probably. Oh. Ah, I got a sub. Yeah, mine's lower than my highest. Yeah, I got a bow at 572 when my shotgun is 574.
I think my last prime was lower than whatever I had in that slot too.
I mean, but it's higher than my overall light level right now, so that's.
The I ran across. I don't know if anybody's seeing this random. The expensive bounty from Spider is glitched again this week.
Glitched how? Like people aren't getting credit?
Yeah, people aren't getting credit and they're getting locked out if they run it in a fire team sometimes. Like it happened to Black that first week.
Is it a repeat or is it a new one?
It's a new one. It's on Titan. And it's fairly...
Have you done it?
Yeah, it's
Apparently it's fairly
difficult
easy
to solo.
Oh,
Difficult?
see, somebody in the 250 said it was easy to solo.
I mean, it wasn't bad.
Is there a gimmick to it like the rest of them?
You've got to kill it. The actual bounty's for a wizard, and you can't damage the wizard until you kill an ogre that has a giant health bar. And you're the thing that made it hard for me soloing, and I guess I could have not. They've got that fight set up so that if you stay in the entrance to the area, it every about 10 seconds spawns 2 shielded red bar knights.
Yeah. But only if you stand there?
Yeah, only if you stand anywhere near the entrance to the room.
Stupid.
It's not that bad. The wizard doesn't have very much health once you kill the ogre, but the ogre does.
Still stupid.
Thank you.